Welcome in, guys. Tattoo Man, the real boss. How you guys doing? Oh, my phone was still on. All right. Hey, how you doing, man? Got a haircut. Nothing back there. They kind of look like that's just a shadow, though. It's my cranium. Hey, Faulty, how you doing, man? How goes it? You rested and recovered? I know you had a long day the other day. No, yesterday I just didn't feel very good. I went to sleep and I stayed asleep for some weird reason. My wife was even worried about me. I'm not horrible. I was good enough this morning to wake up and mow the lawn. At least I tried to. Maybe a little physical movement and exercise to help me out a little bit, and I feel a little bit better. But I was just dead to the world yesterday. Not even God himself could have woke me up. What's up? Did you guys get that 145? It does look a little better, though. I wish this was touch sensitive. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was wondering yesterday, or not yesterday, the day before. I was wondering the last time that I streamed, because I got this thing down, and when you go into it, oh God, there we go. I couldn't find any teleporters. I got the obelisks. Yeah, my body just refused to get up, man. Level 100. Terminal. New base. That's new. New base. Last remote location. Reaper trap. There it is. I can see it. And whatever the hell this is. Red obelisk. I haven't even checked this side of the map yet. I haven't even been over to the red obelisk yet. So yeah, that's the area right there that I was telling you about. That's a good spot because it's a straight shot directly out into the blue zone. You just got to go up and to the right, and you're there. Or it's a PS5 thing. I mean, there's a new base here. That's not mine. Reaper trap is here. I mean, there's also this. We can use it this way. But yeah, it was only the obelisks and the terminal that were opened up the last time. Because I went through it, I was trying to figure it out. Oh yeah, I believe you. It's just the last time when I was on. Hey, there it is. 'Tis a base. Where are we? Okay, so we're right down the road from each other. And I think I cross over in this area, actually. And when I go down to the rock drake nests. Very nice. Okay. I just have my stuff viewable. I don't have the gates open quite yet. And I still have quite a bit of work to get done. I have quite a bit of work to do. Still on this base. I haven't even touched the roof or any of that stuff quite yet. It's going to be a task. So we've got the Spino on us. I think we're going to actually go ahead and run back down and check. Do I have everything in here? Yes, I put everything in here. It's only 12 o'clock in the afternoon here. Okay, I can do that. Let me grab my half armor. I really need to get this repaired. We have more gas over there at the other base. Or not the base, the other honestly, no. I don't. It's really whatever everybody feels. This is your Reaper taming base? I am confused. It's dark as shit. I can't see a damn thing. Ledge? Ah, all right. I got you. How does it get up? I have to see this in action. Does it come up this way? And it just kind of gets stuck in here? Or is it a trap for you, or is it a trap for the Reaper? Like, I don't understand this. How does this work? I'm gonna die. I should probably rename my teleporter. It's dark as shit in that. How do I rename you? Awesome. There it is. There we go. Deep down dark. It's a trap. Link. So the Reaper doesn't go in the trap? You go in the trap? Or it is in the trap? Is it a trap box for you to stay safe? And it to pick you up? Like, that's a new Reaper trap design. I haven't seen that. I'm used to the one with the behemoth gates, and it's got like the little, so you got a wall, or not a wall, you got Reaper goes into the trap. All right, makes sense. I have to see it in action. I'd probably just drag it over to the cliff face right there and have him fall into it. But I've also shown how my Reaper taming goes. As long as I have something tanky enough, I can just, it'll pick you up off your mount. Like, it will pick you up, and you don't have, as long as there's nothing blocking you, it will impregnate you off of your mount. A trap is just there to make it easier for more than one person to grab a pregnancy, but you can pretty reliably get 2 people pregnant pretty easily with like just doing it off the back of your mount. We'll have to go down there with the rock drake. I need to fix my armor first though, so we will stand right on. All right, very nice. Ah, I thought I was going to be able to cheese that, but apparently not. Sap, metal, and bullets. Yay! Oh, come on, with this little mushroom. Let me through. Let me in. Yeah, I bring the pocket Spino everywhere now. More than enough gas. I get down there with the wingsuit, pop the Spino out, clear the area, all that good stuff. What level are you there, big guy? 15. Oh, you are so horribly bad. My guy's starving. I feel like this way's faster, because you can get about the same amount of bites in per swing. I know the other one does more damage, but I feel like that's going to give more DPS. I need to get an attack dummy out and see. Stardew Valley is pretty fun, man. I enjoy Stardew Valley from time to time as well. And Terraria and Minecraft. I just had my little Minecraft spurt. I had enough people asking me to play it that I was like, screw it. Let's do it. But I'll have my little spurts of, I gotta play that. It's been such a long time. You know what I mean? Too much stress. Yeah, Ark does that. Ark definitely does that. Are you completely empty on berries? I'm gonna die here shortly. I need food. Can you gather berries inside for me? No? I doubt that I'll be able to get this berry bush. No. But it sure as hell will pop its way through. Let me make sure that it's not. Oh, no, I can. Of course, yeah. Sure, let's eat some of these berries. I'm gonna die. A lot of new content. All right. Yeah. Generally, PC always releases first. It's because companies have a little bit more strict requirements, and it costs more money to develop and then release because it requires you to spend money at whatever, you know, establishment that you're trying to get your app sold at or any of that stuff. So releasing, updates and stuff like that, it costs a developer money to release an update on PlayStation, for instance. If they want to update, then they've got to go through Sony and all that other stuff and the bureaucracy of it. Everybody's got to get a paycheck. Everybody, la-di-da-di. So everybody gets a paycheck when that happens. And we as a consumer, we kind of get the short end. Is my controller gonna die? No, it's just blinking red. I don't like that. I think my controller's gonna die. Shove your butt in there. Excuse me. Yeah, oh yeah. There are people out there that have a passion for something in their lives and they just want to do it. And that's cool. That's something that I can respect, and it's one of those things that people generally have something they're passionate about in life. They strive for excellence, which is great. That's how it should be. You should want to be excellent in something, at least. Stack, toss. Do I have more spark powder? No. I can make a little bit. Oh yeah, that's just one of those things, man. Well, you got to also think that if you own something 100% and you sell 20,000 copies, you're making some serious money. It's where if you start having people produce for you and you don't own all of it, that's where things get a little bit messy. And if you're making millions of dollars off of it because you are the sole creator and the sole producer and the sole everything, then yeah, it's going to be way more profitable than if you have a label produce it for you. I'll give them all the gas, not all the meat. I don't know why this is even in there either. Oh, it's because I threw everything in there. Okay, we can make more of those if we want. I believe I'm just going to... Actually, we got a partial suit here. We could make the full suit for the second piece. One. I'm okay with the Megalosaurus. I like the Spinos more. The Spinos are a little bit more tanky for me. I know the Megalosauruses are really are really good, but I still like the Spino. They move quick. They're nice. You know, I like, oh, to tame a Reaper. Yeah, of course. I'll use your trap. There's nothing that I have no problem using it. I might end up making a trap at some point, but I'll use that one. It doesn't seem too difficult. And if my rock drake can fit inside of it and get out from underneath it, then yeah. Yeah, they actually get a pretty powerful buff too. They always have the night buff because they're in a cave, so it's always night for them on Aberration. They are they're basically Aberration's Giga, or more so like T-Rex. It's Aberration's T-Rex. They're the largest of that type of dinosaur. Yeah, I'll check to see if it... Because drakes can fit through a dino gate. No, they can't. I thought they could. They can't, though. But I believe they can fit through the same space as a dino gate. So as long as it's three high, I believe it can fit. I want to say. It might be 3.5 or maybe 4, but I know 3 high, I believe, is where it is. I think it's 3 by 3 for a drake. But we're gonna actually go ahead and I could probably still jump over it with the drake anyways. Let's go ahead and put that. What? Oh, I got 2 chest pieces. This is the one with the wings because it's 28 pounds. That's a heavy ass, but that's how you can tell if it's got a wingsuit or not on it. If it weighs significantly more. So 20 pounds more. So this would actually be 30 pounds if I threw the wingsuit on that. So I'm thinking for one, I should just dump this stuff in here because this has got a shit ton of storage because it's modded. It's got 300 storage, so it's basically a vault. It's a cheap vault. We can make electronics in this vault as well, so that's cool. Hey man, there ain't nothing wrong with being stuffed. It's always a miserably awesome feeling. It's like the best way to explain it. You're uncomfortably comfortable. Alright, I believe we just need some meat and we got water. I should probably just make a canteen, because I could probably use a canteen right about now. Oh, Heather. I appreciate it. Or Heathen. Heathen, not Heather. I see H-E-A and I think Heather. Heathen Wolf Gaming. Appreciate it, man. I'll just call you Wolf so I don't mess that up. Yep. I mean, that sounds like spaghetti. Does she use a red sauce? Wolf's fine. All right, man. Yeah, we're just messing around on Ark today. And then a little bit later, we'll probably switch over to Space Marine 2. That's my shit right now. I love Space Marine 2. That's legitimately one of my favorite games right now. It just brings that old school, smash and bash and shoot and just good stuff. Well, yeah, home cooked meals are always the best, man. They genuinely are. I love a good home cooked meal. I love them so much that I learned how to cook home cooked meals myself. That's how much I love them. Like, genuinely, I know how to. I'd put some cooks to shame with the stuff that I know how to make. Yeah, I remember you. And plus, you don't have a little box around your name, so I know you've been here before. But yeah, I remember you. Because at first I thought it was Heather Wolf gaming, as well. And me and you were talking, and I caught myself before I said that. Cook me some dinner then, dude. I actually know how to cook pretty good, actually. I'm a pretty decent cook. Let him cook. Dude, I live in Texas. I make some of the best beef anything. Like steaks, dude. I get steaks out here that just blow people's minds. I'll send pictures of prices. Okay, I appreciate it. I actually just mowed my grass this morning too. It's a good morning too. It really is. It's not too hot, it's not too cold. It's a good time to do it. But yeah, I can put a sear on a ribeye like nobody's business inside. I know how to cook a steak on a grill. I know how to cook a steak on a pan. I know how to do all that stuff. I know how to make pasta. I don't really like pasta myself, but I make really good pasta. I just grew up on pasta, so I'm not a huge pasta fan anymore because of it. I overdid pasta at a young age, and it just kind of messes with my belly now. And no, not yet. We're getting there. We're in like fall, autumn type area. We're just now in the process of like the cold weather veg and whatnot, like pumpkins for us out here, and just a lot of vine stuff is starting to get processed. So it's the end of the summer, going into the cooler months. The trees are starting to drop leaves and get pollen all over the place. It's starting to become the cooler months. The mornings are about 68. Oh shit. Mornings are about like 68. So it's cool, but not winter yet. It'll be winter when it's like 40 degrees outside and you see me in here with my Snuggie on. And I've got my beanie and my hood and the radiator heater going and everything. Yeah. Yeah, it's starting to switch though. The earth is starting to do its every year it does this wobbly bit right here. And when it's closer to the sun up top, it's summer for us. And when it's closer to the sun on the bottom, it's winter for us. And one spin is 24 hours, while one rotation around the entire sun is. So as we spin around the sun, the earth is spinning, and then there's a wobble to it, and that's where we get our seasons. I'm not very good at explaining science, but it works in my head. All right. I think we're going to ride down, and we're going to actually teleport over to Tattoos Man's base real quick. And I'm going to use his teleporter so that way I can get to the blue zone a little faster, because he's literally right on the edge. So it's right over this way. Excuse me. Voila. There's the spine over there. Well, I mean, exploring the world is actually pretty cool. And as long as you don't have a big old... Go up to the top. As long as you got a... as long as you don't have anything holding you back, and you don't have a criminal record or any of that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, you can get into... all right, cool. Thank you, man. You can get into a lot of different stuff. Like, you can go travel the world. You could do it pretty cheap if you've got a decent enough smartphone and you're able to understand culture and you're not being disrespectful. You can find a lot of places. You mark out a travel map that you want and find cheap viewers. Thank you. Subscribe over there on that. If you're going to send me spam messages, you should at least be subscribing to me. Yeah, I got all these damn spam messages about art and cheap viewers, and I can get you $1,000 a day for streaming and blah, 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 blah. No, thank you. Subscribe. Next level down. I mean, this is still pretty high. This will give me a good jump into the spine area over there. But yeah, it's not too hard. You can get some pretty cheap places, and if you don't mind working and doing some shitty jobs for people, like, you'll get enough money to travel. As long as you're not feeding extra mouths, you don't have high standards. You know, you're willing to go to a hostel. Hostels are the way that backpackers backpack. So if you really want to travel the world, you could do it by backpacking. You just fly somewhere, or with you being where you're at, you're gonna have to. You could backpack up and through and go on a crazy ass adventure. Yeah, you don't need a whole lot of money to travel. As long as you're willing, you got to be careful. You got to be safe. You definitely want to make sure that you have an idea of how cruel the world can be. And you have to understand that there are places where you just don't want to travel because they're like active war zones and shit. So be careful on where you travel. But just look up the travel directory and see what countries are safe to travel through. Most of Europe is okay. You just get a flight out to Europe, and then just it's definitely a change of view. It's kind of hard to take that first step and to actually go somewhere that you don't know anybody. You don't know anything. They speak English over there, so you will be able to understand them. But you're going somewhere that you got nothing, and it's terrifying. But making that step and going into that direction, that's why one of the reasons why I joined the military, man. I knew I wasn't going to be around my family. Where I was going, I didn't know where the hell I was going. And I ended up out in the rock in the middle of the ocean with no family, and no way my family could visit me with the expensive-ass plane tickets. Holy shit. Imagine me trying to convince my mom and my dad to come out to Hawaii from Florida. Are you joking? You know how much money it was for me to fly to Hawaii or fly from Hawaii to Florida and then back with a round trip because I had to get back to my unit? Cost me about $1,500. $1,500. And that was back like 10, 15 years ago. It was a while ago. So, 14 years ago. It's expensive as shit, dude. It's expensive, and I just, no. So, that's where I spent my first Christmas alone, dude. I sat in my room like a lonely little shit. I was missing it all, like everybody's open, everybody's visiting, everybody's hanging out, there's beer going around, all that good stuff, and it just sucked. Yeah. Well, when you're young, it's a lot easier to do that kind of stuff. I'm pushing my kid because he's at that age where he's like, I don't know what I want to do. And I was like, foreign exchange student. He's like, what do you mean? What is that? And I was like, foreign exchange student. I trade you out for some kid in a different country, and you live with their family, and they live with us. And he's like, what do you mean? I was like, if you want, because he has a dream to go to Japan. I was like, if you want, you can go to this family out in Japan's house, and we'll take a Japanese kid, and we'll raise the kid for a year, and you'll get raised out there for a year, and you make friends, you learn, trade out your yeah, dude, you trade out your child. I'm not even joking. That's foreign exchange, dude. That's foreign exchange, and that's how it goes. You're taking out. You're not taking any responsibility away. You know what I mean? They already know that I'm capable of keeping my kid healthy, sane, safe, and clothed, fed, all that good stuff. So I can trade my kid out for another kid in another country with good grades, good respect. Like, there's a whole process to it. And I would have to pay for the flight and all that stuff and prove that I can take care of another child. There's a whole process to it. And yeah, it's essentially you're trading your kid out for, you could pick however many months. Generally, the child will come up with an agreement with the other child. Oh, we're going to do this for 2 months. We're going to do this for 1 semester, or we're going to do it for the whole school year. And you'll switch out, and you raise the kid to make sure the kid understands American culture, American this, American that, blah, blah, blah. And your kid goes over and learns whatever culture they're going to. So in my child's case, it'd be Japanese culture, Japanese ethics and morals, Japanese everything, because it's a whole different world, that's the point. It's giving you a world view. And with a world view, it basically kills off all of racism. Mark Twain once said that the way to kill racism is by world travel. You find out people are just people. That's what it is. People are people. You got good people, you got bad people. Don't matter if they're white, if they're brown, if they're black. If they're purple, they might want to go to see a doctor, or green, they might need to see a doctor. But it doesn't matter what color, what shade of color you are. What matters is, are you a decent enough person, and that's where world travel comes into play. Especially if you're backpacking, man. Holy shit. Backpacking is dangerous to begin with. But you find out that there's a lot of really kind people out there that are willing to run a hostel. As crazy as the name sounds, a hostel is actually not hostile. A hostel is a place for people to go backpacking. And I had a friend actually in the military that had a world goal. He was going to go travel, and he was like 17 years old when he went out, and he backpacked through all of like Europe, like Paris and all these other different places, and Rome, and it's like the Colosseum's covered in graffiti, man. And Paris smells like piss. It's like, well, good to know, dude. That's good to know. Oh, they got a pretty cool culture out there. They got a really, really hardcore warrior culture, and I dig that. I like the warrior culture. I would like to know about their culture before the bombs dropped over there. You know what I mean? Because they had a real steep crazy change after World War II. But before World War II, man, they were some savage we'll die on our hill. Oh yeah, they got some beautiful, and if you want to look at one of the most beautiful places, is actually considered the most beautiful flower fields in the world, is in Korea. South Korea's got some of the most beautiful flower fields in the entire world. All right, so we got our Spino, we got meat, we got our suit, we got a fly. And here we are. Yo, what's up, dude? How goes it? That's because we're in radioactive. The red zone is completely radioactive. It's one of the most hostile zones in the entire game. Yeah, I remember you, man. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, there, skippers. Oh, I forgot my light pit. No, my light pit's on my shoulder. Let me take out these guys real fast. 75 and 85. We might get lucky with an 85. Certain dinosaurs do. Spinos do not. There are certain dinosaurs that do get affected by radiation, though. Generally, any mammal, anything with fur, is affected, and lower level stuff. But anything with a hard scale is generally okay. Level 80 Drake. We might get lucky with a good... Oh, I don't want to say good, but a decent egg. I don't feel like this is faster. Although it does do more damage. Well, I guess let's see what these eggs are. Or There's 3 of them here. Doesn't look like there's anything around. Let's go ahead and shoot our way up. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Damn it. What level are you? An 80. That's not horrible. Oh, I hear you, you big asshole. Yep, I hear you. Good Lord. Where the hell did you all come from? If you could kindly go away, that would be great. How you doing? Welcome in. I don't mean to ignore you. I've just got some stuff going on. Dread, dude, I feel bad for you, dude, but I feel like if you find that diet that's good for you, and fasting, as silly as it sounds, I'm not trying to go like religious or anything, but there's a reason why in a lot of religions they fast, because it really does a lot. Oh, all right. Oh, welcome in. But fasting is one of those things that really helps out with some of those gut problems. Just starving off some of that bad bacteria, you know what I mean? That's one of the big things. Oh no, there's no egg. Oh God, I hear you. Yep. Yep, I hear you. I feel you. I feel you so hard. Go away. I don't want your Girl Scout cookies. You have to figure out what's good for your body, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'll let you know. I haven't had any kind of problems yet, to be honest. It's way better than officials. It is way better than officials. That was a level 10 egg. That really wasn't worth. It's off the cuff, man. It's off the cuff. Honestly, I'm not giving up quite yet. Not quite yet. I will eventually completely give up if they don't fix it. But I'm taking a hiatus, is what I'd like to think. That's what I'd like to think, is I'm just going to take a hiatus. I'm not going to... Link, don't die. Oh, I know. No worries. I don't want to get too greedy. Let me grab... And then free hatchet. Why not? Free arrows. And plus my chest was getting low. As soon as you start getting hit once or twice, your stuff starts taking some serious damage. So I knew immediately, like, we needed to get out because our chest piece was going to probably be the first thing that always breaks on us. But now that I have got a Oh, I know. But you can, if as long as you don't not log in. That's the big one. You want to make sure that you're logging in. But then again, it might screw you anyways because that's what it did with me. I had a like a scheduled event for every 10 days, and I would log back in, and it was basically an an alarm clock set for every 10 days. And I just log in, and sometimes weird stuff happens, and they'll roll back, so you log in, but it doesn't really register that you logged in, and it's still, it's stupid. That's what happened to me. I lost my whole main base on the island because I logged in, but I don't regularly play, so I guess they rolled back specifically when I logged in, and yeah, kind of silly. Kind of silly, but it is what it is. And you can go in here. Level 10, level 45. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was quite upset. Oh, Scorch Base. The Scorch Base is gone for sure. I knew that was going to be gone. But I got everything back. I'll get a Reaper. I will get a Reaper. Right now I'm just getting the Drake. I need to make enough electronics for 12 air conditioners. So we need to go in. I mean, if it works, it works. And oh, come on with this PS control crap. The stream tonight, maybe. Quality of life. Is there any difference? Can be placed in the window. More powerful, bigger range. Thinner model. Disable. Okay, so it is better. More powerful, bigger range. But how much more better? Like a sacrificial pit. We'll see. I mean, we'll probably use it, to be completely honest. It's just bringing it up and around and into it might be an issue. I like the ones with the doors because then it's just real easy. You get over to the side of it, you lead them in, and then you can just close the door and it will just be stuck. But that's just my personal preference. I'm one of those old school players that will carry around 4 dino gates and 2 doors just so I can make an Argent Davis trap with it. I know there's better traps out there. I know there's cheaper traps out there. There's more ergonomic traps out there. Call me old-fashioned. So be prepared, 7 or 8 minutes. All right. I mean, that's a little quick, but it's fine. That's fine. As long as I get enough levels and in, you know what I mean? Like, as long as it's boosted enough for me to gain the levels that I need in that period of time, it's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. But regardless, I mean, we'll have it trapped. So, if we pop, then we can just go down and get another one. So we'll try our luck. But we are going to need to make some of these. Crystal, electronics, metal. We have the crystal. Definitely need to go get more pearls. I don't know. It might. I don't know if that affects the baby. Honestly, I've never tried it. I honestly have no idea. What? What'd you discover, man? Need to go get some pearls. Oh, let me out. I need to put a carpet down there. Ugh, it's all glitchy. And you could probably use some meat, but we're just gonna go down to the... I got my egg on me like a ding-dong. But we're just gonna go down to the river real quick. He'll be able to heal up. We're not going crazy. You're gonna tell me what you discovered? What'd you discover? All right. The plants are broken. So the plant species X or Z, the healing. Give me that. Give me that. Yeah. I think I tried healing on him the other day and it just didn't seem like it was working. But that makes sense. And that's not a big deal. How do I outline trilobites? I know it's got enable zoom settings. Thickness. Tamed, wild. Come on, why you gotta be so weird? There's like no place that I can set up like sea creatures, like fish, trilobites. No. Okay. Disable target lock. No. It doesn't really matter, I guess. We'll just go bat some stuff. Pissing off the turtles. Oh, my guy is chunky. He's a very chunky boy. We need that, that, and that. We will take this as well, and that, just because it all stacks so beautifully. But yeah, we just got to make some ACs. We'll hatch out this rock drake. Perv comment. There's a perv comment. Rexy thing. Good luck in the ice cave, man. That ice cave is ridiculous. It doesn't matter how prepared you are. Previous. The Rano, the spider, or the Rexy thing in the clever cave. We'll keep that too. Drop that. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that you... Oh, that's cool, though. So you can't be attacked while you're in there? It doesn't... Nothing aggro's on you? They are outlined. Well, why are they not outlined in... Ah, well, that's cool, man. That gets you some easy gear. That gets you some easy levels. Probably a shit ton of levels. Yes, yes, I know you're mad. Please go away. Oh, there's another one. Get yeeted so far. Can you please? And the baby's running. Take those. Take that and that. Shove its face. Shove all the food down its gullet. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand having to go in by foot. That's just how some of the caves work, though. Excuse me. Sometimes you have to go in by foot. That's probably fine for right now. Excuse me. Yep. That'd probably be the best thing to do, is to try to probably farm up Ice Cave, man. Just farm up Ice Cave. And then, yeah. So if you farm up Ice Cave, you'll be able to run those caves pretty easily. Because Ice Cave is legitimately one of the hardest caves in the damn game. Tis quite an annoying cave. So if you can run it, then you'll definitely be able to run it pretty easily. There you are. I was like, I'm lost. Give me your meat. What's up? What'd you want to ask me? Compound bows cannot work underwater, I believe. They do not work underwater. And I think you can use compound bow with trank arrows. I'm not too sure if you can use regular arrows. Common sense would dictate that if you can use trank arrows on a compound bow, you should be able to use regular arrows, I would assume. Alright, we got some pearls. Throw that in there. Some oil, some black pearls. Throw this in here. Throw this hide in here. Throw the rest of this stuff in there. Craft up all of those. Thought I had more metal too. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive it doesn't work underwater. The best thing underwater that's versatile, I would say, you got the grass killed. Very nice. Well, the beautiful thing is if you're in the northern hemisphere, you'll be in winter here soon. So that might be one of the last couple of times you got to cut. But yeah, the best thing to use generally underwater is probably going to be the. Oh, that takes quite a bit of metal. It's probably going to be the crossbow. I mean, you can use a harpoon gun, but the crossbow is more versatile. You know what I mean? Well, in real life, if you tried firing a bow underwater, it would work. But with the way that the pulley systems on the crossbow, not the crossbow, but the pulley systems on a compound bow, if a compound bow isn't used the proper way, it will literally explode. And it's under so much tension, dude, that it's compound bows are a lot more dangerous than what people give them credit for. Like, they really are. Compound bows are really, really dangerous. And I'm not saying that just to pull your leg. What's up, Junior? What's up, Junior? How goes it? Alright, let's grab out our stuff. Throw that on that. Throw all of that back in there, except for the Yankee. We will take the Yankee. Yeah. So there is definitely an ascended crossbow. And they are great at dealing torpor in the water and out of the water. Ay. Silliness. Silliness, I say. And of course it won't reach now. I seen a shiny that I want. Where is it? There's a shiny. Our little wiener mushroom right there too. Don't like it. Really? Okay. Sure. And what's with that? Okay. Got an air conditioner. We got a large elevator platform. If only I had. If only. But Jesus Christ. Okay. That's some serious armor right there. If only we got a chest plate, that would have been awesome. The chest plate would have been outstanding. Go ahead and do a little flight down. I think this is probably a decent enough area. Maybe right here. I know this is safe enough. And there's a pretty substantial amount of metal as well. Well, that's not metal. But we could still use the flint. That's not metal either. That's not metal. I guess I'm choosing the wrong rocks over and over again. I'll take the flint. Throw that out. Throw that. Throw that. I know there's metal over here. What the hell? Huh. It's not you, is it? No. Apparently it's not you either. I know there was metal over here. That's weird. We're getting some flint at least. What the hell is this thing? Library storage. Cool. Excuse me. That's not metal either. Ay, ay, ay. I'm almost positive there's supposed to be metal nodes right here. Apparently not. Apparently I'm just a fool. Okay, so I'll just take this and drop this. Put some more melee on him. Jump off, cryopod. Or was it right here? Was this the area that I was thinking of? No, that's not it either. Supposed to be some glowy stones. No, that's it right there. The ones that look like they've been all gloobity globbity together. That is more flint. And I'm getting chunky. There's more metal. Take this, drop that, put that in you. There we go. I got metal. I don't need the stone. Don't need that. Is this you look gloobity globbity together? It's because you are gloobity globbity together. And you got some blue in you. Well, that's got some blue in it too, but it's just a whole bunch of flint. More flint. But the other one looks more promising. That one over there. Oh, I guess this was. Take that, drop that. There we go. Now, if we really wanted to, we could march our asses all the way back up there to kind of save our spawn down there, because we can go back to our last remote location, which would be down in the pits right there. But I'm lazy and I don't want to walk back with an over encumbered Anki. So we will just teleport back. And with this new pole system, I'm still kind of new to the whole modded stuff. So we'll go into our inventory real quick. Can we reach that one? We can reach that one, that one, that one. I guess we can reach that one. Well, we just need to reach the first two. We will pull. Metal. All into my inventory, making me one chunky boy. We didn't even pull it all. So I guess we'll pull it in here. Metal. All. Done. No, metal pull. And then done. Metal, pull. Metal, all, pull, done. Voila, beautiful. Take all of that, split that, give you one, give you one. Take all that, split it, give you, oh. Split it in half, give you one, split that, split that, split that. Take that. Alright. That in there. That in there. That in there. And that, both in there. And do we have stone, or do we need to go farm up a little bit? We got a little bit of stone. It's enough to get some more spark powder going for us, though. put that. All of that. That and that. Alright, that's enough to get it started. That, that, that. Like 27 minutes of fuel. Voila. Excuse me. All right. Let me sit up. As much as I want to run the normal AC, I think we're just going to like put that guy up. Put that up. Stores blueprints. I really like the way that looks. But it kind of blocks the light right there. So we will actually put it over there, because it's already blocked over here a little bit anyways. She's probably tired. Has stuff going on. Hello, hello. How you doing, Zoe? Welcome in. Over there on Twitch. Oh, and we got somebody over on Kick too. Welcome in. No. So we normally played on officials, but officials are so washed of what they should be, so glitchy and laggy and just messed up, that I got fed up, and I'm on hiatus from officials. Even though I have a baby Reaper and all these other different things going for me over there on officials. Blah. Ugh. It's just such a crappy feel over there on officials that I'm just not into it anymore. So we're over on unofficials. We're actually on a private server. And it's running much more smoothly. It feels way more appropriate. But we've got pretty much official settings, a little bit of a boost here and there, and a pretty massive boost to the amount of time for maturation. Maturation is one of those things that's highly boosted. I wonder, I will just giggle if this sucker's good enough to incubate one egg. If one is able to incubate an egg, I'm gonna giggle. It's powered and it's on. Too hot. Okay. So it's not that overpowered. All right, man. All right. My vacation beard. It's the worst feeling in the world, man. I'd get a nice solid beard going, and then I'd go back to my unit and the army, and I'd have to shave. That sucked. Did not like that. Did not like that at all. It was not fun. Kind of made me upset. And the time that it really made me upset was when I had surgery. So I was on basically terminal leave. I had surgery, and then right after my surgery, I was getting out of the army. So I was basically on terminal leave, and I showed up to get my paperwork signed and all that other stuff. And my CO, my captain in my unit looked at me and said, "Listen here, Paul Bunyan, go home and shave your face. You're still in the army." I go, "Sir, I've literally been at home for a month recovering. I'm like, think about this for a second. I'm getting out." And that night I went home and I shaved, and then I had 1 week left of being in the army. And then my very last day, I showed up and I had a full-blown shaved mohawk. This is when I actually had hair, so I just shaved it all, bicked. I razor bladed my head all the way down the skin with a mohawk, solid mohawk. And I stood there in formation, loud and proud, like, do something. Do it. I'm not in your army anymore. You have no power over me when I leave. And, you know, I did. So we went ahead and got out of the army after that. It was funny as shit, though. It really was. Welcome in if y'all are just joining us for the first time. I appreciate you being here. Got quite a few people in today. Trouble seeker. No, that was just me at my very end. I was boiled over. Nobody gave a shit, like, at all about anything. Everybody gave me difficulty in the military. When I got injured, everybody thought I was faking, but I've still got a broken bone in my foot from that. Like, legitimately, I have what's called a non-union fracture. And essentially, a non-union means that, so you got a union. A union, your bone breaks, and you stick it back together, and it forms a union. That's called a union. Then you get what's known as a malunion. A malunion's where your bone breaks, and then you stick it back, but instead of being straight, it's a little crooked. And depending upon how crooked it is, depends on if they have to re-break it and stick it back normal. If it's off just a little bit, you'll be okay. It's not worth the hassle. But if it's like really off, they're gonna have to re-break it and then reaffix it and give it a regular union. And then there's the unicorn. The unicorn's called a non-union. It's where the bone breaks and you put it back together, but it's not together. It will never go back together. It just doesn't stick. Nothing grows. It doesn't stick. It doesn't do nothing. That's called a non-union. It's like a bad divorce, and that's what happened with my foot. My bones have divorced themselves, and they do not like being stuck together. So I have staples holding my foot together. Or not staples, I have plates. They want to put staples in. That's my next surgery, is I'll be getting staples. They're called Stryker surgical staples. And they want to put those in. They're locking, self-tightening, staples that should do the job, but they'll never go back together. So I'll always have to have hardware in my body. So I've got metal holding my foot together right now, which sucks. It doesn't feel good. But it's better than, you know, it flopping around. So it kind of stabilizes my foot so I don't further injure myself. No, it's just random tidbits of information there. I aim to entertain. You know what I mean? That is one thing that I try to do, is I try to entertain with giving real stuff. You know what I mean? Like, these are things that, oh damn it, real things that I have to do. You know, like, kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. But yeah, the types of breaks. That's something that I learned. There's a few things that I learned from the doctors when I was, I've been in and out of them. Like when my appendix ruptured, I had a doctor tell me I was in level 10 pain because I couldn't tell him what pain that I was in. The only way that you have a level 10 pain is if you're blacked out. So if you go into the doctor and you're like, oh, I'm in so much pain, I'm in level 10 pain, when they say 1 through 10, how bad your pain, and you're like, oh, I'm level 10, and they kind of want to laugh, because a real level 10 is blacked out. That's level 10 pain. You're blacked out. There's only been one time in my life I've ever been at a level 10 pain, and it, surprisingly enough, was not during my Afghanistan injury. I was fully aware and fully conscious. When I became a civilian and I was going to school, my appendix ruptured while I was in class. And after my appendix had ruptured, I went white and I started blacking out, dude. Like, just straight up blacking out. I drove home and my wife got in the car and we took off to the hospital. But I was throwing up, waking up, screaming, blacking out. Waking up, screaming, blacking out, throwing up. It was bad. It was really, really bad. And I got to the hospital fading in and out of consciousness, and within 45 minutes I was knocked out and in a surgery. So it was pretty wild. It was a very wild experience. But that was the only time that I ever got a level 10 pain. Do you need to go potty? Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. Dog needs to go potty. Well, that also let it gather up a little bit of metal so we can grab some more ACs. Grab up more of those. We'll sit here and wait for a couple more minutes. We should really consider making an industrial forge, which wouldn't be that hard for us. Only have 10 more minutes of fuel. Oh, the mortar and pestle should have more spark powder in it. Doge. Welcome, man, if you guys are just joining us. Well, it's one of those things, you know, you got to protect the fam. So definitely keep an eye out. Be on guard, be the man of the house. Yeah. Military base or not, man, you still get weird people. You gotta understand, people in the military can be weird as shit as well. You know that they say at Fort Hood in the Army, there's actually a serial killer. Like, that's a real thing, man. They find people dead in their houses all the damn time. And they think there's actually a serial killer that lives on or around Fort Hood. So, military base or not, Be aware. And that's in America, dude. I know America doesn't have the greatest track record when it comes to like the death and stuff and gun violence, but still, that's wild. But if you ever get bored and you want to look it up, there's a lot of people that think that there is a serial killer that lives there, which would not surprise me. Would not in the lightest. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. It's one of those reasons why I always recommend people get dogs. A pew-pew will get you, in the neighborhood of safety. But if you want ultimate protection, get yourself a yappy dog. Not a biter. You don't want one that bites people. That's dangerous. Unless you're well trained or it's a police or military working dog. That's different. But if you get yourself just a run-of-the-mill yappy dog that will bark at the fart of anything, like if something farts outside, the dog's going nuts. It's what you call an alarm dog. They're better than any alarm system you can get. There's a reason why we've used them in the military for such a long time, and there's a reason why warriors have had dogs. There's a reason why they're companions and man's best friend. Yeah, well, pew-pews only go so far, my friend. If you're dead asleep, pew-pew's not going to work. You need to be awake for the pew-pew to work. Which means, yappy dog. Something moves, dog barks. Let you know, hey, maybe I should get my pew-pew. Hey, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Grab one of those, and we'll grab the next one. Maybe we'll have enough. Maybe. Let's check to see. Hey, 3's enough, huh? That's pretty wild. Well, that makes it way easier. Drop that shit. Not very good at, not very good stats. 19 health, 9 stam, 14 melee, 11 weight. I mean, health isn't bad. Maybe it will tame up at higher. Yeah, it's Jack Russell. Doesn't matter what name or what language. A hamburger is a hamburger in any language. I might sound a little funny, but Jack Russell's still Jack Russell. That's the name of the breed. And I know exactly what it looks like. Or around about what it looks like, because it's Jack Russell. They're good dogs. No, it's not. Hamburger in Japan is not called a hamburger. I know that it is. Hamburger in China, American hamburger, yes. Now, they have different takes on it. Like, they still get the idea. I know that it's definitely their own takes. But if you go to the American Village, is what they call it in Japan, just like we here in America have Chinatown, they have the American Village over there in Japan. And they have American-style food. It's a little different, of course, but they have American-style hamburgers, yeah. And it's called a hamburger. No. 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 Look it up. Look it up. Yeah, they have. It's called the American Village. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, Black Mamba, man. That shit's nuts. Nah, I don't do snakes. If I see a snake, I'd prefer to be judged by everybody and to just take the snake out. I don't care if it's poisonous or not. Unless I'm 100% sure that it's not a poisonous snake, I don't fuck with snakes. Excuse my language. I don't. There's just too much danger with it. Oh, baby. Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe it. That's just most dogs, though. Most dogs they don't like that type of stuff. So yeah, no. And just here we go. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. There are multiple types of hamburgers in Japan, including the American-style hamburger And Japanese style hamburger steak. See how it says American style hamburger? This is how you say it. But if you were to just say hamburger, American style hamburger, you get a regular American style hamburger. That's what it be. That's how it is. American style things, you know, as long as you say the right name and you tell them American style, it is what it is. You know, it's the world isn't as divided as you think it is. But America's got, you know, its own staples. And that is our national dish, believe it or not. Even though we as a nation can't come up with it, the world knows us as hamburgers. So, you know. Dude, the black mamba is one of the most dangerous snakes in the entire world. Not just in South Africa, my friend, but the whole freaking world. Yeah, I've heard of the puff adder. They have a whole island in that general area that's full of those. You're right. I am an idiot. Like, why are you not? Why you not eat? That's because I'm dumb. That's why I have rock drake venom somewhere. Or not, nameless venom somewhere. Where is it? I know I have some. I just got some. Didn't spoil that quickly. Well, come here, you. You're growing up so quick, I probably don't need to worry about it at all. To be honest, I don't even know if I need to worry about it. If his health starts going down, then we will put him back up. But I'm pretty sure it's growing so quickly. And such a... Lay down, I just let you out. It's growing so quickly that it's probably not going to starve to death. Where did my venom go? I know I had some. I've been saving it. Didn't spoil that damn quick. Yeah, well, it's one of the most dangerous snakes. I think it's in the top 5 most dangerous snakes on the planet. We should grab that, but I hate doing treasures. It's so annoying. Shit. Shit. Need 3 more levels. A shit ton of cementing paste. Oh, man. Hide, cementing paste, oil, crystal, metal, and polymer. Yeah, oh yeah. Pythons and Florida, man. I'm used to restrictors. That's a restrictor snake or constrictor. It likes to constrict it squeezes its foe into submission. Yeah, I'm not too worried about boa constrictors or pythons or any of them, really. I'm a big guy. Unless it's a big ass snake, it ain't doing nothing to my arm. It really isn't. It's got a lot of teeth. If they bite me, dude, holy shit, do they have hundreds and hundreds of teeth. So you are not wrong with the whole do not let them bite you, because they just have a whole bunch of crazy fishhook teeth. They got a lot of teeth. And once they get you, and like those little fishhook teeth, they just... Yeah. Most when they're domesticated, man, they're sweethearts. Pythons are real sweethearts. If I had to pick between snakes or spiders, it's snakes all day. But domesticated snakes, non-venomous, non-poisonous, domesticated snakes. Excuse me. It's that cementing paste that I don't really want to mess with. I think I would prefer to do that. Just need metal. The most clueless creature ever, yeah. I could imagine. But in Florida, man, they do not let you let them go. It's really sad what they do in Florida. They actually euthanize a lot of perfectly okay animals. And I can understand to a point that they do not want them releasing them, and there's too many of them for them to actually be able to handle them and like keep them all. And it's logistically just really expensive to send them back to wherever we got them from, and sometimes, you know, it's not even possible. It's just, I don't know. I'm an animal advocate, but in the same aspect, I can understand. But, and Florida, man, you are not allowed to release any kind of snakes or anything, especially down there in South Florida, because the Everglades is just gone now. Most stuff down there in the Everglades, most small game is just gone. Everything is eaten, all of the natives, which is not very, very good. Kind of sucks. You know, I am a dipshit, and I should just be doing the pole technique. But old habits die hard, I suppose. I could just sit here and just click it over and over. I wonder how much experience this will give me, because I'm pretty sure this is one of the better things to make for experience. Yeah. I've always just had dogs and cats. That's all I've ever really had. All right, we're 100% imprinted, and he's gaining health. I don't think we're going to need a... What does this do? Be more active at the night. But we do need to hit level 75, which is a kind of a deal. Cancel queue. Give me all the cementing paste. Oh, we have a shit ton. Why isn't it pulling it? I don't want to say a shit ton, but we have some. We'll craft up 2 of those, and we will look at our experience, which is a decent amount. Cancel? Oh, no. We got to make 2 of them. It does give a pretty decent amount. I am on a PvE server, my friend. Over there on Kick. And we are actually on a private server. We switched from ARC officials to a private server because I'm just tired of how crappy ARC is on the official side right now. So we're taking a hiatus. We're taking a small break away from officials till they can get it somewhat functional. It's just so all over the place. Ah, very cool. We're going to craft up a refrigerator too when we get the metal for it. And I'm actually trying to get used to all the mods and stuff too. Because I am an official player, I do not normally play with mods. So like the polling and all that stuff, I'm brand new to. Trying my best. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good on this guy. Not too worried about him starving to death. Still have quite a bit more. I'm honestly tempted just to grab my suit and go down and grab another rock drake and see if maybe we can get a better one. Oh, it's not on that one. Must be on me right now. So I'm comfortable enough to leave this guy here. He should fully raise up by the time that we hopefully get back. Grab that. We actually need to throw him back out real quick. Come here, Buck. So let's grab this guy back up. base. Shit. Need to grab water. Oh. Water through the door. Then we could just do base. And go ahead and make our way back over to Tattoos Man's base. Run up here. Got the wingsuit. We got some water. And nibble on a little bit of food. Make sure we're looking in the right direction, which is that away. Put that away. Got that. I honestly don't know if you guys have a teleporter. You guys have tech on mobile? Getting cold. So yeah, if you got tech stuff, then you should be able to, oh shit. You should have teleporters, yeah. We landed too soon. Did not mean for that to happen. That's because we went the, kind of the wrong way. But we're not too far off. It's literally right over here. We gotta get down. To be honest, actually, let me just, now that I got my bearings, I'll just fly to the area that we need to be. Instead of walking like a peasant. Excuse me. No. No, you have to be within 100 meters of a cryo fridge. The reason why I'm able to use my cryopods the way that I've been using them is simply because we are on a modded private server. ASE you can. ASA is not. You are not able to do that in ASE. Or an ASA, unless you got mods installed. On officials, you cannot. On officials, you can do whatever the hell you want to do. It's unofficial. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't. Clap on. Yeah. These are modded cryopods. They're supposed to function like the original cryopods from ASA or ASE, because a lot of people are very upset about the way ASA is handling certain things, like it's a level 10. Like, a lot of people don't like oh god, Okay, okay. Can I please get on you? Yeah, there's only 5 mods on the server. This is as close to original as you could probably get to on modded stuff. But cryopods do not work. There's a max level around here somewhere, and I do not want to kill it. I want its egg. Oh, come on. Will you guys just go? Die, please. Alright. We might have a decent egg up here. No. Well, that sucks. Why isn't this why hasn't this disappeared quite yet? Well, shit. There is a max level somewhere around here, though. My little bulb dog's going off. It might have been a max level nameless, though. Who knows? Nope, there's the max level. That's a max level rock drake. Let's bring him down towards the nests. We will pull this bad boy out. And we will teleporty. Teleporty. Okay, let's see if we can cheese the system here. Now that the rock drake's down there, closer to the nests, maybe, with a little patience, it will pop out an egg and we'll have a max level rock drake. Who knows? Let's see if we know a little bit about the game and how the engine works. But they need to be of range to actually use the nest. So as long as we don't kill it, that is a max level rock drake. It's a 185. So if we don't use it, or if we don't kill it, we might spawn one in, which will be awesome, because that's exactly what we're looking for. Let me actually check my suit's durability, and it is crap. It is crap durability. This guy is probably going to be deemed useless here soon. This egg is going to be nibbled on. What a spectacular breakfast. Egg a la rock drake. Okay, maybe it's not in this one. Maybe it is this one. Yeah, this is where I've been doing my repairs. Need polymer. With your big ass floppy tail. Stop it. Throw that in there and just repair our suit, please. Yeah, I mean, I'd still try it. I don't know if I'd be able to eat that much egg. If you look at the weight, dude, I think this is a 50-pound egg. Where are my eggs? Yeah. These are 50-pound eggs, dude. 50 pounds? An ostrich egg is like I thought it was like 10 pounds or something wild or something like that. 50 pounds? Yeah. Nah, that's enough to feed like 100 people, dude. A half a pound of eggs. A half a pound of eggs sounds like a lot. That's enough to feed 100 people. Just straight up, just 100 people. And I'm going to add a gallon of milk to that shit. Fluff it up. That's 50 pounds. That's a whole lot of food in my belly. Okay, let's cryo this bad boy back up. For the pocket spino. I don't really think we need any of this, right? No. Yeah, that's a lot of egg, dude. It's a lot of egg. I mean, even a quarter pound of egg. Could you imagine quarter pound of egg shoved into a burrito? So that's a pretty substantial amount of food. All right. So I have a feeling that we're probably going to want to be on the Spino. It's a big freaking burrito. Yeah, dude. So in the Army, we used to get 5-pound burritos. There used to be what we referred to as the gut truck. And they were just burritos that were just massive. They were unreasonably large. And we would literally Ziploc bag those things up in the aluminum. Yeah, dude, they were delicious. If you're ever in California, California is known for its burritos. Texas and a few other places right next to Mexico. They're really known for tacos out here in Texas. So Texas tacos, California, definitely burritos. Nevada, definitely burritos. They're massive, man. They're massive burritos. They're like footballs. They really are. It's like a giant football. And they're 5 pounds. We used to get them and we would eat on them for like a day or two. Probably not the healthiest thing in the world, but yeah, we just put them up. Yeah. Oh, I know. Let's go ahead and go to the last remote location. And we will go right back to where we were just at, I believe, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're here. We're right back. Okay, little buddy. Okay, little buddy. You're stuck in me. I'm stuck in you. I'm irradiated for 20 more seconds. Come with me. Oh, good Lord. Why? Why am I stuck? What am I stuck on? Oh, this is stupid. Okay. Well, Last remote location. Okay. Well, we might need to feed this guy. I think we were stuck in the rock drake, to be honest. Okay, let's grab that. And let's shuck it on him. And we're just going to start force feeding, I guess. That rock drake kicked our ass. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not, Wolf. You're not at all wrong. Food is food in the Army. Lay down. To be honest, I ate a shit ton of Domino's. So much Domino's, in fact, I will never eat Domino's again willingly. She was telling me earlier it doesn't work. It's a known issue that the plant species Z does not work on the map right now. It is a glitch of some kind or a bug, and they are working on it. And that she is aware. But yeah, she said that earlier, that it wasn't working. And I did use it the other day, but it wasn't working then. Let me go make a coffee real quick while I have my toothpick. I don't know if you can see it or not. You can kind of see it there. Right here. My toothpick. I'll let it force feed. And I'm going to go grab some more coffee. I'll be right back. Ooh-ah. All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. Wah! After death? Honestly, no. And with being on a unofficial server, we keep all of our. They got a death inventory keeper. But when I was on officials, man, this was just a couple days ago. No, I wasn't having any issues where my armor would disappear. It was either everything disappeared because somebody stole. Now feed it narcotics. Yes. All the narcotics. But no, I haven't had any issues with items disappearing unless somebody gets it before I do and they steal all of my items off of my body. Generally, everything's gone at that point, and it's just the body left. So, but no, I haven't had those problems. All right. And my wife just got home too, guys. So, if you give me a minute, I'm going to talk to her. Even on single player, yeah. No, I haven't had that problem. Are you on PC or are you on Xbox or what system are you on? PlayStation? Because I haven't had those problems with PlayStation. And if you're on PC, I don't know. If you're on Xbox, I don't know. But I haven't had it on PlayStation. But I know that's a problem that they had at the beginning of the release. I thought they patched it. Yeah, no, I haven't had any problems like that yet. I say that yet. I might just be one of the lucky ones that just hasn't experienced it. And I've got over 1,000 hours on it too, so I mean, I haven't experienced that yet though. That sucks. I can only imagine having a whole bunch of high tier gear. Some stuff that you just didn't have Yeah, no, I haven't even had that happen to me once. So I honestly have no idea. It sounds like it sucks. Because I know I get a lot of random gear off of enemy drops. Not enemy, but like dino drops and stuff. And actual drops. But no, the only time that I've ever had stuff disappear on me was when, say, I crashed. Well, not even when I crashed, because it's still there. When the server goes down, or in single player if you log off. Alright, Tattoo Man. We will probably get this next Drake and see if we can't go find a decently leveled Reaper at some point, maybe. I'm not too sure though. We do have a couple more hours to play though before we switch over. But let me talk to my wife real quick and I will be unmuted here in a minute. All right.
I said I love you, you said alright.
Oh no, I'm unmuted. I just said all right to say hello to everybody watching me. I love you too, dear. Let's see. There, high level egg in here, please. I mean, that's not a max level egg, but it's still pretty damn high. Nothing in there. I think I have something angry trying to eat my ass. That's a level 70. All right. Oh, I know. That's fine. They can beef away. So what's my favorite map? My favorite story map is Aberration. My favorite map in general is Ragnarok. And this guy is good. I just need the levels to make his damn saddle. Yeah. Yeah, Ragnarok is an amazing map. It is genuinely just well put together, and I just like it. Oh my goodness. Metal oil. I forgot about the metal. Yep. Yep. It is one of those styles that they really enjoy. Ragnarok is the OG. The Viking ships and the Viking Bay. I mean, 160 is not bad. I think we're going to hatch to 160. But I need to put these little shits all up. Need 7 electronics. Do we have any electronics? You need to go away. You need to go up. Thank you. Yeah, we have some. And there, craft you up. Take you back out. Take you back out. Yep. Ark's got some of the most beautiful and captivating style maps that you can find. Best views. Yay, views. But too bad I don't want robot views. Too bad I have ethics and morals. Ugh. But you should subscribe anyways. I don't care if I have people that are bots watching me. That's fine. I have no problem with it. Scorched Earth is more like hell themed. Like genuinely, it's just a hellscape. I hate Scorched Earth. And I don't say hate very often, but I hate Scorched Earth. We should probably roam around the map and check to see if there are any drops around or about. Oh God, it's bad, man. I hate Scorched Earth. I'd prefer to deal with the earthquakes here and to ever mess around on Scorched Earth. I hate Scorched Earth. It's literally like the worst map. Like genuinely. If you ask just about anybody in the community, most people are going to tell you that Scorched Earth sucks. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, you're not wrong. I hate Scorched Earth. I try to avoid it at all costs. But it's really the only place to get dragons. So you have to go to Scorched Earth if you want dragons. But in the same respects, I hate it. Ugh. That's why I like Ragnarok. Because you still get dragons. You get griffins. You get all the cool stuff. And all you got to deal with is a hurricane. Ooh. Doesn't even shake you around like an ab. You were just outside, lay down. I believe they tried making it to where you got almost everything. Like everything spawns on Rag. Or at the time, everything spawned on Rag. There be a rock in the river. Run down here and check the waterfall. If there are any drops. I do not see any drops. So we turn around. run this way. Through the trees. Get out of my way, tree. You too. Up the hill. Why are you such a pain in the ass? I mean, there's a lot over here. We could get some pretty decent levels. That's at 135 price for Ethereum. Really shitty stats, though. Yes, I will take all of this experience. In particular, the babies. They're beating up each other now, too. Yes, hit the other one. Should. We might as well. Why you run? Alright, now we wait. What is running? Oh, that's a bulb dog. I think this Listro's mad or just... he's not outlined in red. Let's make our way up here. And we will check these 2 or 3 drop areas. I know there's like 3 areas where a drop can spawn in over here. And it would seem we have a blue drop. Give me a good saddle. No, you son of a boob. Really? It waited till we got right up on it and it disappeared. What kind of bull crap is that? What time is it? It's time for the sun to come up. Not a good time for me to go up to the surface. We are at level 72. In all honesty, I should be killing everything I can get my hands on. Excuse me. and needed some water. Stomping things to death. Well, there's a green drop here now. Probably not going to give us anything that we want. Thatch. A whole bunch of thatch. Just throw it away. Oh. I do believe there's another drop location over here as well. Excuse me. Yep, right there. Got a blue drop, it looks like. Maybe that's a purple. Yeah, that's purple. You're not going to do a Houdini on me, right? Lazarus chowder. Mmm. How wonderful. I've built a base back here at one point in time. All right. Well, I squished another light bug. Am I wearing my mask? I am. Good. Good riddance. You little shit. Can I? Does it reset it? Yes, it does. Give me that cuddle. Cuddle. I really need to get basically 2 more levels. I'm almost leveled up. Crapped up 3 of those. Yeah, I still feel like this is probably a better. So we'll put that. Pull. Done. Very nice. probably work on crafting skill. Give me a second. Let me let my dog in. Hooah! I thought she needed to come in.
Is she not there?
No. She better not got her little ass out.
She is.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well, I'm just hearing things. Sorry. I thought I heard her scratching. Does she have water?
Dog, you want water? There, water.
Thank you.
Dog. Hooah! I'm back. Waters nearby crops too. That's pretty awesome. There it is. Definitely need that bad boy. Why can I not learn it? Yes, I want to spend 50 points. It's not letting me though. It's weird. Canteen, bunk bed. Electronics and metal ingots. So the crystals over here. Take that, half of that, put that in there. Oh, I forgot. Take that, take that. Right, that's what we need. Well, shit. We don't have enough electronics. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. We'll just throw all that crap in there for now. That. I still need 2 more levels, man. Ugh. All right. Yeah, he's almost 50% of the way done. And now he is 50% of the way done. And that's a male too. So you can come. You can come. You don't have anything on you, right? You do. I got wood. Regardless, you can come. I need 2 more levels. So unless I want to sit here and make 30 damn boats, I think I should just go out and kill some stuff. Well, we're going to need to grab some more... we're going to need to grab more metal. This thing's got pretty decent points. Decent enough. That's 6k health. 26 points in the melee. Not horrible, not great. 800 weight, it's 34 points. Pretty decent, not the best, not the worst. Ay, ay, ay. That's level 80 I get that at. Cementing paste, metal, crystal, and oil. Literally 5 pieces. Do we have a... fiber, wood, and metal. Smoothing paste, metal, electronics, and polymer. Fiber, wood, and metal. So wood won't snap It's a metal. Okay. Well, I guess that those pieces don't go together, which isn't that big of a deal. I guess we're just gonna go ahead and do this the old-fashioned way, I suppose. There we go. I know it's not a shit ton of experience, but if we could somehow come across a alpha Karkanos, we can definitely get some pretty heavy levels. Excuse me. Free levels. It's actually a pretty high level Karkanos. It's got shit stats though. So we are getting some levels. Alright, I'm wearing my mask. Let's go check out this basilisk. What level are you? Level 30? It's got 9 points in weight. Annoying ass little birds. Stop shooting me. What the hell am I stuck on? Okay, just eat. Damn it. Stupid ass birds. That sucks so bad. These little pecker weeds. Well, if I would have had a turret out here, that would not have happened. Makes me think I should have put a turret out here. Well, damn it. That sucks. Very chubbily walk my way over here. There we go. I will take that. This guy is almost done. Excuse me. All right. We do need to gather up some more experience. But I think that's going to be done with the Doedicurus. So let me move this guy over. All right. I should probably put my suit up real quick. And grab out my normal suit. Put that on. All right, before we go out here and do this, let me go inside real quick and grab a snack real fast. I'll be right back. Oh, that's because I am muted. I said, "What's good, Brofasa?" Call me Brocephus. I call you Brofasa. How's it going, man? How's your day been? Just chilling. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I'm just trying to grind up as much levels as I possibly can real quick. And we're slowly trickling in with the double cementing pace going on. But we are going to switch over to Space Marine in a little while. I want to try out the, I believe it's the Vanguard. Seen a video earlier on their weapon set. And Vanguard's got a really badass weapon set. If you got a Vanguard, a sniper, and a heavy, holy shit. Can you get some damage going and you could just walk through ruthless like nothing. But you got to have a good heavy, you got to have a good sniper, and you have to have a very good Vanguard. The Vanguard and the heavy go up and they use their Melta, because the Vanguard apparently has a mini Melta and the heavy has a mega Melta. And then with the sniper is the key class though. Snipers are very difficult apparently in the game to use, and they have very limited ammo. So it's one of those things. I mean, I'm sure I wouldn't get in trouble if I sent you the information and all that. If you really wanted to jump on, it's not bad. It doesn't look bad. I say that, and the trees look like shit right now, but normally they don't. There. Just gotta zoom in on them. They still look like shit. That looks a little better. But we got ourselves a pretty decent level Drake. It's got some decent points. We actually have to put it in the cryopod. They get 5% experience over time when in a cryopod. Yeah, it's not horribly laggy or anything like that. The server runs pretty well. But as long as we're not being disrespectful or anything like that, I'm sure it's okay. But there are other YouTubers on this server as well. It's not just me that stream. There's another streamer on the server as well. I really need to get some more levels. I might just do the old tried true method. We have more than enough wood and fiber and hide. Yeah. I'll send you the server. It is slightly modded, but it's not a whole lot of mods that you'd have to download. It's really not. Well, I guess we're gonna try to do some boats. Boats and hoes. Boats and hoes. So give me a quick second. I sent it to you. And yes, that's the pass. And don't share it. I know it's a weird password, but it works, you know what I mean? Still need an ass load of experience. Not as much as, you know, it's not that horrible, but it's still a lot. Still a lot of experience we need. So we can just toss this out. Yeah, I don't care. Hide, fiber and hide. Hide and fiber. Another full suit. All right. So we got 2 full suits. That didn't really give us a lot of experience, to be completely honest. But hey, we got an extra 2 suits, I suppose. I thought there was another rock there. Apparently not. There's some more stone. Oh, I'm a little chubbly. Still a little chubbly. All right. All right. I might just be better off going and smacking some trees and making some more damn rafts. Got plenty of hide. Don't have any wood though. Leave some of that in here. Put that in there. You know what? We could make a whole bunch of these now. Those do give really good experience, as you can tell. Need more cementing paste, which we have now. We have a pretty decent supply of cementing paste now. Now it's just metal. Which honestly isn't that big of a deal. We can grab the Yankee and fly down, pick up some more metal. Wait, no, we want that guy. What we want to pick up is that dude right there. wait and wait. We have the Anki, right? Yeah. And we did take care of the basilisks. The hell was that? Definitely don't care about that. The flint isn't bad to have around. So we will be keeping the flint until until it's overbearing. But we should be getting nothing but metal from these rocks. Catfish Billy has joined. I see you, Catfish. Get rid of the stone. Let's get some more weight on this guy. Oh, we're still chunky. Gesundheit. All right, drop that out. And that's basically all we really need. It's like 4,000 metal right there. Which means that we're going to get like 2,000. So let's go ahead and go back to our base. Jump off this guy right here. We are going to place this metal. Just teleport it. Yeah. That's one of the mods, man. They're not overly cheesy, but they are pretty cheesy, some of them. That should be about 2,000 something metal. Right there. I'll put that in there. We're getting close. We're almost to that point. We should make one of these. All right. Make another one. What level does that put me at? So probably one more and we'll be okay. So we will gather up that. Welcome home. So we'll probably gather that all up. Excuse me. I got a thumper of a headache. Excuse me. Okay, what's it gonna look like? Are we gonna get this? Yay, we got it. We got the rock drake saddle now. Which is wonderful. That's what we've been waiting for. And we also have bolts as well. That's cool. Fiber, metal. Oh, we don't have the metal yet. Fiber, hide, and red gems. We got the hide. Got the red gems. Probably just going to go grab some fiber real quick, because we are starting to run a little low on that, which isn't too hard to get. Close this. And that gives us a chance to kind of clean this all up. All right. Oh, God. Something went wrong. You have crashed. Of course I have. Okay, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. All right. Oh, what the hell's going on? Okie dokie. PlayStation had a wee bit of a stroke there. That is not enough metal. We need quite a bit metal. 125. Still need like 76 more. So it's going to take a bit. And in that minute, I believe I'm going to go use the bathroom. Let me finish my cigarette. See how my kids' days were today. But yeah, I'm excited to try out some of these new classes on the Space Marine 2. And the Heavy is an obvious choice. It's one of the top tier, best. And there's a couple of things that they're capable of that are pretty awesome. Sniper is a very difficult class. It's S tiered in difficulty, but once you master it, it's literally a game changer. Like, you can carry people with them. So it just so happens I lucked out by maining the Sniper because I just like this play style. And it just so happens that two of the most beefy characters in the game, the Sniper and the Heavy, both have the same kind of play style. So I'm definitely excited about trying out either A, the heavy, or B, the Vanguard. Because I believe the Vanguard has the Melta rifle. Which is basically just a shotgun that shoots flaming hot lava at people. Alright, let's grab this next chunk of metal and see where we're at. So we're getting close. But let me go in here real quick, I'll be right back. Could you hand me my cigarettes, dear? Are they inside? Okay, never mind. Can I have one of yours? No? Okay. I guess I will go get mine in a second. Ooh, a little green drop. And all it has is thatch. You're awesome. Thank you.
The hell is that thing? It's like it want to eat me. Yes.
I'm down underneath the bridge.
Peacock? Peacock.
Oh, did you find a gigantic? That's the thing that me and you were cracking up about, dude. The thing that stomped.
Oh yeah, it was beating your ass for a while.
Yeah, dude. If you stay away from their nest and you don't aggro them, but they are known to track you down for like a mile or two. Yeah.
something.
I got a canteen. Hold on. And there's a water tank inside. So here's a canteen. Let me take half of my food too.
Thank you. Continue.
And food. And the base is pretty open. I mean, you can see what we have right here along the back wall right here. So, and we got a fire pit right here.
This is PVE, right?
Huh?
PVE, right?
No, yeah, this is PVE. Yeah. All right. And I put a grill down back here beside the forges for meat and stuff. Let me actually start cooking up some meat real fast.
I guess just probably drink some water, shouldn't I?
Yeah, and if you want to refill it, it's just over here. You just you just go and drink out of it. You don't even have to place it in there anymore. You just drink from it next to it, and you'll never run out of water. And to refill.
Nice. Oh, is it irrigated or is it? Or no, we don't have to use irrigation pipes.
Yeah,
anymore.
no. So it's not irrigated. So if you go into its inventory, you'll see a water jar. That water jar, all you got to do is just fill it up from that water jar right there, and it will never empty the water jar, but it will fill up the actual. It's broken. It's not supposed to do that, obviously.
How do you fill up your canteen from the water jar?
So you just you don't have to fill it up from the water jar. You just stand next to it, and you'll fill it up. You just hotbar it and click it on the
there
hot.
it goes.
Yeah,
I was at the wrong angle. Okay.
All right. I'm thinking that I'm going to run down and try to either A, find a Reaper real quick, or B, get another rock drake.
Alright, man. I'm gonna run around, kill stuff, get some hide, level up.
All right. If you need hide, I'll kill this real quick for you.
No, that's alright. Oh, I just need to level up, that's all. Take small around. Ooh, bulldogs.
Well, I got this thing down to really low health if you want to take it out with a bow and arrow.
I'm gonna poke him in the butt. I got raptors on my butt anyway, so.
Go ahead.
Goodbye.
Well, shit.
Don't matter. It's not like I lose my gear.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, respawn on simple bed. There it is. Yeah, I got about an hour or so. Maybe, yeah, about an hour or so, and then I gotta get dinner. I'm just gonna order pizza, so.
Yeah.
And then I can get back home.
Well, we'll probably be switching over to
Super small.
yes, sir. And were you hearing me talk earlier about the meta classes apparently that are just super awesome?
I heard you were saying like if ones running Vanguard are gonna heavy.
The heavy has a melta as well, and if you get the sniper in the back there, it's apparently just brutal.
Nice.
So I kind of want to try out.
Well, they're all so the only difference between the heavy melta and the melta you can get with Assault or Vanguard. You know what I mean? It's the same gun. It just doesn't have a big ass magazine. Like the heavies have the big drums and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy crap! It's a bunch of crabs and spinos. Is that?
Oh yeah, dude. There's very little people on this map, so it's like actually like natural, wild art. They don't do how they don't. There's it's not pillared, like it's not.
Yeah.
It's a pretty pristine map.
Nice.
That's what I was saying. We got to be respectful. We can't. And I know you hate pillars just as much as I do, so I'm not worried about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I ain't gonna mess with nobody. I mean, you know how I am on here. I like to just us to be able to do our own thing.
Yeah.
I'll deal interact with people, but then you be a dickhead. Unless the dickhead's to me first.
Well, of course.
Is there a way to make your last death icon disappear?
Yeah, hover over it and
Hold to dismiss.
yeah,
Got
and
it.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. It annoys
Well,
the
I'm trying to find
sometimes.
some small things to kill. I need to find some of them blue mushrooms. See if I can tame. Yeah, a bulb bug. I freaking love bulb bugs. They're so damn cute.
Yep. I am looking for a reaper.
Alright, we got a little bulby dog here. I love how my first, just getting on Aberration, I get murdered by a damn Ravager.
Yeah. Oh, that's just
I
ab,
love
dude.
the Ravagers too, man. Their dumbass freaking howl thing they do.
Yeah.
Oh, dude. They're so freaking cute too. This Aberration's got some of the cutest damn animals on it, man. I seen there was like that spider thing you're messing with on one of your streams. What is that?
Oh, that's the new one, man. That's the Cosmo.
What's it do?
So you're basically turned into Spider-Man.
Oh, that's badass.
It really is
So
pretty
I wouldn't
cool.
have to use a rock trick.
Yeah. No.
I
Yes and no.
won't.
Yes and no. You don't have to use a rock drake. Did I leave
I
my?
hate rock tricks.
Where the hell is my bulb pup?
Don't go this way, Bub Duggy. Don't go this way. There's spinos over there. The spinos and crabs, quit going that way, damn it. Well, this one's a female if I can get it to tame. Just be able to breed some.
I gotta go back to base. I don't know where the hell I put my bulb dog.
There's a bulldog in the base. I think it was like
Yeah.
almost 200.
Yeah. I probably dropped him on accident.
Like blue or something.
Yeah, he's right here.
That's all yours, right? You only
Yep.
got one?
Yep. I tend to lose them pretty frequently.
Accidentally throw them off.
Yeah, or they just they die. Like I die down there and I'm getting attacked and then it gets attacked inevitably when it drops off my shoulder and I die. But I haven't had that happen yet. So let me go ahead and grab this and go back to my last remote location.
I just checked them off my shoulder on accident. Here we go. That's a fucking raptor. Oh, good. I just got this damn bald dog.
Yep, that's why it happens to me all the time.
Oh, I juked him. Did I juke him? Oh, get shit on.
Get
Go
shit
easy.
on.
Oh, yeah, I'm out of stamina. I'm fucked. No! God damn it, I just got this damn dog.
You gotta love that shit, man.
Bro, I fucking zigged and zagged, man.
French fry when I should have hamburgered.
No, I had him, bro. I had a zigzag, jumped over a rock, got him stuck. I was like, oh, you shit on, boy.
Bulb dog was killed by a raptor. Yeah, it's dead.
Oh, you son of a bitch. When I level up, you're gonna pay for that. people! I guess I'll just work on building a tiny little room or something in there. Dude, there are raptors out the yin yang over here.
Oh yeah, well it's barely touched, dude.
It's the danger zone.
It really is. I mean, the whole aberrant is just alive.
Oh, yeah. But, yeah, I'm just trying to grab some damn wood. And there comes... Oh, I got that one. Yeah, fuck you, man. Killed that one, bro.
Very nice.
I have like 1% health left, but... Oh, here comes one to finish me off.
Yep.
Is that a baby raptor? What is that?
It might be a baby raptor. Oh, my wife is waving at me. All right, guys. So I got to figure out what's going on for dinner tonight, and I think we're gonna switch over. It's about that time, and it sucks. We just lost our damn rock drake. That sucks, but it's all right. We will figure it out. We got another rock drake that we can throw down into the pits to grab a better rock drake. So we'll do that tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for hanging out and being here and doing all that cool stuff and chatting and whatnot. I hope your pillow stays cool and you never have to flip it. All right. So I will be getting off here now, and we will be doing something for dinner and getting back on here in a little bit. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And if you aren't coming back on, good night. If you are coming back on, we will be on in a little while. So, all right.